White fields of ice below, cold winds they fiercely blow. Shelter from the night we seek, in the silence we hear it speak. Frozen rivers whisper low, through the shadows we must go, holding tight to warmth we find. In this darkness we won't be blind. Through the rivers we find, burning hearts ignite, surviving the night in a world blinding white. Snowflakes fall like frozen tears, we stand tall facing fears. Every breath a mist of life in this land of endless strife. Stars above they guide our way, keeping hope till break of day. Echoes of the past we hear, in our hearts we hold them near. Footsteps crunch in silent snow, finding paths we barely know. Hand in hand we carry on, surviving till the frost is gone. We fight, burning hearts ignite, surviving the night in a world blinding white. Snowflakes fall like frozen tears, we stand tall, facing fears. Every breath a mist of life in this land of endless strife. Above they guide our way, keeping hope till break of day. Echoes of the past we hear, in our hearts we hold them near.
I'm jacked.
I'm jacked to the tits!
City lights gone out, snowfall brings the cold. Streets with ice and doubt, Darkness takes the sky, but we're finding light. New London rise from the frozen night. Hearts that never die, shining through the eyes. Whispers in the air, memories we share. Building dreams anew, hope beyond despair. Silent screams were loud, shadows face the dawn. Standing strong and proud, with each breath we're drawn. New London rise from the frozen night. Hearts that never die, shining through the eyes. New London rise from the frozen night. Hearts that never die, shining through the eyes. Through the storm we fight, hands that hold so tight. Darkness takes the sky, but we're finding light. New London rise from the frozen night. Hearts that never die, shining through the eyes. New London rise from the frozen night. Hearts that never die, shining through the eyes.
Happy Sunday, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I had to drop both of those AI songs for you. You know what I'm saying? I took the time to think of it, and I made a robot make it for me. Ha 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 ha. Mwahahaha. Happy Sunday, everybody. What's going on, Big C? Train Master, Jason Carter. Jason Caddy, how you doing, bud? Davida Sutter, Eric Man. Good you morning, good you morning. Good you morning. We're hopping into FrostPunk 2. Now, I wanted to let everyone know that I was not a fan of the first FrostPunk. The whole idea of being, you know, a city builder in frozen ice, I mean, just put a bullet in me. It's called someone punch my ticket, for real. I don't want to live through this. But it was a city builder. It was more like a placing buildings kind of thing, and then you could also vote. And then I was immediately cast off as the leader. They were like, "No, not this man, not this man, not today, not ever." But now it has changed. We control districts, and we have political strife, and we have to schmooze some people, do some things, but also make everyone survive and live. Yuck. Yuck, I say. Good morning, everyone. I have a light shining on the green screen. I don't feel like having light in my eyes because I can barely see as it is. I'm pretty froggy today. After I got done with our live stream yesterday, I could not stop coughing, and it's still hit me hard. Still hit me a little hard. This one still has the whole order versus fate decision, but it's more subtle. Gotcha. Yeah. Morning, Batarang. So we got some decisions to make. So I have linked it up with Twitch. So if you wanted to hop on Twitch, you can download or enable the extension that whenever I make it have to make some sort of ruling thing, you're technically a part of the council and you can say yay or nay. You can help me out or you can tell me to go pound sand. But it also tells me who voted for you. The votes are not anonymous. They are not Anonymous. Have some tea and honey. That should help you. I mean, caffeine and sugar. I mean, sure, I guess. I suppose. Technically, all tea with honey is. It's caffeine, which constricts the vocal cords, and then honey, which is just sugar. Which coats it, makes it gets rid of the coughing. So does Robitussin. So does Robitussin. If this mod ignores mods like the tavern game, I'm gonna rage. I hope not, Obi. I hope not. I hope not. But FrostPunk 2 has a very pretty soundtrack. We're gonna play the storyline, and we're gonna do it on the citizen. We are citizens. We are basic. We are so basic, but we're stars.
Come on, players, stop hating. Stop hating. Stop participating. Stop participating, star. Come on, twinkle, twinkle, baby. Twinkle, twinkle.
That's right. And we're gonna try and kill as few people as possible. I know. We have to save folks. Yuck. I can't just rule with an iron fist. I actually have to, like, make people enjoy having me as their leader. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But we'll see. So, since my voice is a little froggy, give me one. You're going to be seeing a bunch of that. And if it gets to be a little too much, we might have to end the stream a little early, because I woke up in a pure furious coughing rage. And of course, now that we've started, now my head is getting filled with brain goo and it's yucky, and I'm like, just playing. It's not gonna be that bad. But you can tell by my voice I'm a little verklempt. It's not emotional damage. It's physical damage. I'm surrounded by children every single day. Filthy, snotty children. They give me their Chromebooks and they're like, "Here, it doesn't work," and I'm like, "Ow! What's with all the film over top of this? Have you never cleaned this?" No. I'm like, what? They have a film of filth over top of their monitors, and then they have the brightness all the way down. I'm like, how can you read this? How can you even see? Then they have nightlight mode on too. You know? I got the black lung pox. Morning, Umbrio. Morning, Mike D. So, what do you say we talkie, no more talkie, hop on in to the story. I might have to move some things. I have to move my silly face. I might have to move my silly face. But we're going to turn on the music. The soundtrack is awesome. A little loud, but awesome. Holy Christ. Holy shit, man. They knocked me for a loop, bro. Oh my God.
How about no?
No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're all gonna be fine. That was an explosion of noise all at once. I know. I did mess around with the prologue because I had no idea what the controls were. The rest where we're going to start. The Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. Cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator, or out in the open in Frostland. Those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became very different people. We're basic, difficulty, citizen, officer, steward, captain, which is basically brutal mode. Let's just learn the game and have a happy Sunday. What do you say, chat? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? The game is very pretty. It's just a very depressing... very depressing setting.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Right for taking.
Yo, this.
The city flows.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand.
Put a coat on that guy.
It's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes. Now what?
Again, depressing. Air quality of LA? I don't know. I think the air quality here is a little bit better. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now, another whiteout is coming, and again, we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout. But our numbers have grown through the years, providing for everyone is getting a little harder and harder. We must survive. Again, just throw me off a cliff. Okay, fight the cold. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under a layer of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then, we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. We will restart the furnace. Alright. So, first things first, we must frost break around areas to reach them. We'll start there. As far as districts are concerned, I mean, we can put a housing district, a housing and housing district. Put that there as well. And a stockpile of food right there. Stockpiles will be able to hold 15,000 food. The whole point of this is to get food. Now, if we go into districts, you see everything here is like construction wagon. We can get oil, refine oil. You know, we can break down to there. Fertile soil, 21,000 food. That's nice. 21.6 thousand food. We can just take those three and harvest them. It'd be good. We got oil down here. And we have a seal colony down here where the amount of food is 400,000. That's amazing. Everything's just so amazing. So we are going to also frost break here. Try and clear a lane to get to where the seals are. But don't worry, don't cry. Don't cry. And also we have an extraction site. Get that oil. Frostbreak, we can't do frostbreaking right now because one, it takes a bunch of scraps, so we have to be mindful of that. It's a very detailed, very pretty game, just in a depressing setting. That's what it feels like. The frostbreaking. Oh, hi there, frostbreaking. We need food. Okay, we got minus 30 huses, minus 53. We got minus 20 oil. Well, that'll change. That will change. I promise you this. I promise you, bruv. Start there. Frostbreak there, and we'll get the more oil coming out here. This one's almost done. Very good. We could speed up the process, but I don't want you to miss any of the hot action going on here, chat. Now, as far as the voting and all that, that is not in this particular case. This is just like leading us into the nightmare hellscape of what this entire game actually is. So, Frostbreak to the oil wagon, construct an extraction district, turn on the furnace. The second that this thing is done, it will turn on the furnace. Everyone is still very cold. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us, but more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and will do so again. We have oil. We can turn on the furnace. Turn the generator on. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The furnace is on. We have enough oil. But the cold will still affect our people. We need proper shelter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So food, a little rough. We'll get there though. 15 houses. Our materials are scarce. We frostbroken until we got to the construction area. Now we just need to extract there. Also, can I do anything else? I can't. This is almost done getting built. Can't frostbreak anything until we have things going on. We have 700 employed out of 1,950 people. That's not cool. We need to put these asses to work. Will everyone live or will everyone perish? It's a hard game. Tough choices ahead. This is true. But to be fair, they will live. I wish to frostbreak to get to the seals. We're gonna get to the seals. Once we get to the seals, we'll be able to have enough food, and we also have that hub over here that stores 15K. Right now we got a surplus of oil. That's good. Food is coming in. It's not coming in as awesome as it should because people are, you know, starving to death. So we have to be wary about that, as well as extraction district. What? Thought I unlocked that. Guess I didn't. Put these asses to work. There we go. Get the frost breaking. Come on now. And here we can get some oil, and here we definitely can knock out the food. Call it a day. Need 40 heat. Don't you worry. All right, so now we got some prefabs. Prefabulous, chat. Oh. All right, and now that is good. Let's get a food district. Boop, boop, boop. Check. Can we get an extraction? We cannot. We'll get an extraction up here. Only +5. 2 registers is sick, you say. Well, hope they make it. Hope they make it. What do we got here? Prefabs. Extraction distance every 20. Very good. We have 2 that are absent, sick. 3,000 population. Seems like we're doing well. Pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times, the soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the hothouses. There'll be nothing to grow food on. You'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. Just shut up. Everyone's gonna live. You're gonna live! Get to constructing an oil refiner, so we get more than +5 because that's going to be really bad. It's going to be like really bad. Just like the city, like the city buildings themselves are actually pretty cool looking. Unfortunately, I can't get. You don't see any people walking around. You don't see. I mean, why would you walk around? To be fair, to be honest, to be true. But like, you don't see anybody toiling around. Toiling. We'll speed up just a smidge. Oh. Due to some cold, some of our people have frozen to death. You know what? That sucks. That does suck. You know what else doesn't suck? Let's get some houses. Oh wait, we gotta frost break everything. Frost break everything! Seals, if we hunt them all, we'll definitely have enough for the whiteout. Don't hunt them all. Save some. Once they're gone, they're gone. See, now our food is at +72. We're crushing ass at the moment. And our input could be nice. 69 weeks till the whiteout? That's not good. Tell you what. So you can select on the Wanderers. These are the people that we are. This is our faction. We've been roaming the cold, harsh world for many years. Let's tighten our belts. So that we have rations. Trust. I'll give you something to trust. Booker. Alright, so they're done with the frost breaking. Let's make another housing district. And on top of that, we make a second hub. We got 15 people who are homeless. Materials, they are scarce. Can we get some frost breaking going on here? We sure can. Get the frost breaking over there so we can get some more construction wagons. So just in case. Just in case. Now we can put people on emergency shifts. The Wanderers will work deep into the night. They're going to give us a little time. We got 67 weeks until the next whiteout. But we got to see just how fast we're going to be collecting all the food, because it could be 66 weeks and then we're not going to be ready for another 80 weeks. And that's a big problem. A mysterious symbol, the captain's legacy. One of our frost-breaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads, New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon. And he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has religious significance. Maybe you should have heard of this New London before and can settle this debate. It symbolizes order. It symbolizes faith. I don't recognize the seal. I'm going to pick order. It symbolizes order. Yes. Very good indeed, yes. Let that not... There we go. Let this not be something that you try to hold over us again, we're going to build another hub. All right. We've established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn on the attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we have the frost break to the small patches. Listen, I've already started doing this. Immediate survival. Stockpiles will be ready in 60 weeks at this rate. Sounds good to me. Sounds real good. Matter of fact, we'll start frost breaking to get to this other area. We'll start collecting more. More food. More! Got a workforce that's available, 384. A lot of people are employed. I'm sure that it's a lot of elderly folk. Hopefully they make it true to winters. We are no longer... We've sheltered everyone. All communities are sheltered. Beautiful. 84. Surplus. We got plus 30. From oil. And we can also open up that area too. Well, what's your problem is? Into the black, burying the dead. We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. Shut up. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. So right now we have 5,000 out of 40,000. Our general stockpile here is 10K. So that's the reason why I have two hubs, because they hold 15K, 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 10K. That equals 40K, and that's math. In case anyone forgot. Food district, what do we need? 30 heat, 20 material. Get more oil. We could put these people on emergency shifts, like even around the clock. I don't think we're going to need that. I think we're going to be okay. They're almost out of deposits. I'll be fine. We're going to be fine. Yeah, so we got some dollar things. Against the elements, squalor. Each day the wind grows fiercer. Relentlessly it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without the raw materials to repair the damage, our districts will deteriorate. The more we build, the more materials we need. This is the world we know. Promise to gather more materials. I promise. I'm doing it right here. Doing it right now. Good morning, Cryptic Fox on Twitch. What's going on, Dak Hanna? This is what living in Antarctica is like. This is what living in pure hell to me looks like. This looks like something I'd never ever want anyone to survive through. Anyone. Get some more fuel. Look at that. Plus 80. Alright. Would be nice if we have some food. Requires one more scraps. 60 more prefabs. Don't worry, we're getting there. This is about to run out. This is about to run out. What are prefabs? So, constructing any type requires prefabs. They are prefabricated building components assembled at the construction into buildings, hubs, or whole districts. You can obtain prefabs from ruins and other abandoned deposits. Apparently, like, exploring in this game is pretty OP. So if you get to exploring pretty fast, not in this particular situation, like this is more of a scenario, like a storyline, just kind of get you into the game. But once you start having like like a sandbox open world city, like, all right, this is real deal. This is real deal Holyfield type stuff we're going now. It can get quite difficult. Looking at her grandchildren playing, my knees ache and my fingers are so stiff. I can't hold the needle anymore. Well, now it looks like you just pulled landscaping duty. Anybody else's fingers hurt? Didn't think so. I lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. Settle down. Just settle down, audience. All right? You're getting a little crazy now. You're getting a little crazy. So, we requires 20 more prefabs, 20 more materials. There, boom, we just... 17 sick people have returned to work in the old dreadnought. That a boy. That way to go. That's what I'm talking about. Seek it out. Eke it out. Once this is built, we're going to have plenty of stuff. Plenty of food. I mean, we already got plenty of food, but we, we've got 11,000. We need 40,000 in 52 weeks. Dang. Coming soon. It's coming soon. This is done. Demolish. That's okay. We got this. Resume. Ongoing construction is going to be there. Boom. Boom. 129 food, and now, boom, 28 weeks instead of 41. Let's go. Good morning, Jasper. It's a good thing you come to Bratislava in the summertime, because in the wintertime it gets very depressing. 2 registered as sick. We'll be fine. We got our belts tightened. Heat demand is increased. Oh no. Well, we do have a surplus. We'll last. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Good morning, Hoppity. Filthy Productions. Good morning. One of my all-time favorite movies, Happy Gilmore. Word on the street there is a sequel on the way. Yep, they have already started filming it. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully we all have a good time with it. It'll be fun though. Had to cough one out there. We don't need housing. We could just frost break to any one of these extraction zones. I think we're going to be fine. We're 13 weeks out of 32. Like, we're Gucci, man. Like, we're going to be all right. Now it's just getting materials and things together. Fighting to survive. What's up, Mad Mike? Morning, Jace. Good work. We are now gathering enough materials to maintain our districts. Time to focus on stockpiling food for the whiteout. What do you think I've been doing? Huh? Like these people are talking to me like I don't know what I'm doing, you know? I don't know what I'm friggin' doing over here. I promised you I do. Promised you. 9 weeks, 28 weeks till the whiteout. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be A-okay. No one's gonna die. All right? Well, there might be some people that die. I can't promise that. Old Age of Empires? I don't know. It's to say your city building, just trying to make sure that these people here do not die. We have goals to try and get stockpile enough food before the gigantic whiteout, and we're almost there. But this is just like the prologue, the tutorial, like, hey, start clicking on stuff. Get some supplies. Making sure everything's okay. Traction, we're all good. Power's on. Food's almost out over here, but that's okay because we have plenty of food there. We got plenty of food there. Stockpile's ready in less than 1 week. Nice. We didn't have to jettison the elderly out into the harsh, freezing cold. We did it. We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make home some last-minute, preparations before the storm arrives. We should try and keep our people warm this time. Duh. All right. Look at this. 181 available workforce. Employed 1,750. We're creating jobs. Not only am I a leader, I'm a job creator. God damn. God damn, god damn. 300 workforce. Oh, so I need 300 workforce just to be able to get... Oh, that's lame. Okay, so we technically can't expand anymore. Survive. What's going on, zombie? Let's speed things up here a little bit. I say we could build another hub and just get all the stockpile. Boom. Now look at it. Just crushing. Over-resourced. We have so much food that we should be able to give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Less than a week. Wow. Turns out all of them died. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. We were clubbing baby seals, chat. That's how we lived. Our elders have added this story to our great tales alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. We survived. Oh crap. Now what? That was the intro. We're gonna totally break it apart. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. If it's so windy, what are those balloons doing in the air? Not moving, by the way. Scraping the barrel. Oh, guess that means we're scraping the bottom of the barrel. That's not cool. The captain is dead, as he weakened growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowding city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power and generator back on. Okay. What are we looking at here? Shallow coal seam. Shallow coal. Abandoned ruins. Alright, now as you can see below, I'll put it on pause here. We got Frostlanders, neutral, size 43% of our population of them. We got the Stalwarts faction. We're favorable with all of them. Well, they're neutral, they're favorable with us, the Stalwarts. Size is 12%. And we got the New Londoners. Neutral 45%. And if you click on them, through technological progress, New London will thrive. Favors, raise funds. See, we have to schmooze. We have to schmooze them a little bit. Fund projects. Mobilize enforcement. Trust. Fund projects. Promote. Progress for the glory of New London. Merit forges the strongest reason in order for control. We got Frostlanders. Adaptation is the only way to live in the frost. Interesting. So when it comes to this, now we actually have buildings now, but they only go in set places. Generators disabled because we need coal. Extraction district. Okie dokie. Frostbreak to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Turn on the generator, construct new housing districts to address the lack of shelter. Okay. And there we go. Suck, 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 suck all the coal out. This is quite the steady build, you know. Construction hub, so we got good stockpile, material stockpile, fuel stockpile, heating hub. So everyone would be nice and warm. 40 plus heat. All right. We have turned the heating on again.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
All right, let's frostbake. Yeah, 84k food. 84k food. The generator wakes, a child is born, everyone. Yeah. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for future any failure. Huh. Steward. My name is not Steward. Look what I can do. There's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at this exact moment the generator sprang into life. It's serendipitous. This baby is the next coming of Christ. No, I'm just playing. They called her Lily May. Aw. They ask you to bless her. You give us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. People are hopeful. Very well. May your life be warm and winds spare your paths. I bless your child. I bless your child. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Wait, I don't know where to put something like this. I don't know. There's charting expeditions, Frostland. Okay, so I'm feeling that they're going to be teaching us what to do here. I think I did a boo-boo over there. But like, it's really like the art. It's so wild. It just sucks that it's in the middle of this entire awful place. It sucks. Frost break there, 764 weeks at current rate. Coal left. Okay. We have enough coal. Good. We don't have enough food or goods. What is that? Fertile soil, deep fertile soil. Ooh. Nice. Also, frozen forests, materials. No bad. Abandoned ruins. Can we possibly make our way there? Start breaking some ground over here. Start breaking some ground. Scraping the barrel. Good work, Steward. Steward. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There will still be some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We'll tell them to shut their stupid bitch mouths. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. We must choose a solution. Says who? Council Hall. Does this say like where I can build this or what? So we got a demand of 20 heat. Research speed increased. Facility dedicated to coming up with technology and socially. Okay, unlocks the idea tree. Right. Where can I put this though? It's all darkened out. Yeah. There at City Hall. Oh, let's put it right next to the heater, you know. That's just fine. Where all those politicians will be nice and heated. Expand the housing district. We're frost breaking over here still. What about food? Food! There we go. Hmm. Cross break that. Hmm. Probably not the best to put him right next to a coal plant, huh? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Definitely not. Gave me breakfast burritos and drove to Chick-fil-A. Sadly, I didn't remember that it was Sunday. Oh, you got... Fool you! Hold the black lamp for 24 hours? Yeah. Yes, they will. The council gathers for the first time. All right. All right, for all of you that are on Twitch and you're on the computer watching me on Twitch, you will be able to help vote and be a yay or a nay if you have the extension there on the screen. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. Of course, the people. Yuck. Yuck. The stalwarts maintain order on behalf of the captain and adhere to what they claim was his vision for New London. Progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in the New London history, but they kept to the shadows for now. Open the session. Now, I can actually get, like, the game can be over right here if I don't get voted in to be to keep the leadership. When you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London will have to accept you as a leader. So, we have the stalwarts, the New Londoners. And we have to try and schmooze them over a bit. And my stupid face is kind of jacking up the whole thing. Let me see. Everything's going to pop up over there. Or it's going to be on this side anyway, and I'm just going to have to do it like normal anyway. Ready, set, whee! The Frostlanders spent 6 years sketching, and then we got these people. Okay, so Frostlanders, should the stewards remain in power? If this vote fails, the delegates will immediately remove you from office. People are divided. We got a couple people on Twitch right there. Vote participants. Vote or negotiate. I am tolerated. I'm mostly tolerated. Let's do a little negotiation. Negotiate with the New Londoners. Mostly hesitant. These people are for. So we already got the independence. You know what I'm saying? We already got the independence. Hmm. Any game data yet? Lies. Vote 4. And then we can have 216 heat stamps. Relations improve with New Londoners. Fund projects beneficial to the community, the larger their population. So I'm giving them a couple like, hey, I'll do this. If you do, I'll pass things. If you wet my beak, I'll wet yours. Chemical additives. The city will approve chemical additives that with tested and tolerable risk levels. Okay, so food production efficiency is increased. Disease is marginally increased. A step towards progress. Mass-produced goods. In order to overcome scarcity, we will organize our production lines to increase good production. Goods production efficiency has increased. Frostlanders. Negotiate with them. Mostly hesitant. A vote for. Use a community action on stalwarts. Community action condemn. So they want me to condemn the stalwarts. But they're my people. I got the independence. Publicly condemn this faction and its members. They will lose members and potentially lose seats in the council. I don't know about all that. Foraged additives. Only natural foraged ingredients may be added to food. We will train people to forage. You know, I say we vote. We can't vote, it's empty. Well, crap.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Something wrong with the extension? Let me... I'll definitely save the game. Twitch. Connect to Twitch. I've already done this. Connect my game. Connect it. Okay, so it's successfully connected to the DieselDesigns Twitch channel. It should be working. Meow. All right. Expand existing housing district, which is what we're already doing. Build a research institute. I would love to. But I don't know where. Build a heating hub. I think it'll work. Music's wonderful. Might just have to purchase the OST after this. Who knows? Wouldn't it be wild? Mass-produced goods. Promise the New Londoners 37 weeks. Mass-produced goods. Uh-oh. Industrial district. Mass produce them. All right, now we got some more food coming in. We need more. We're gonna need a lot more. You have to frost break to get to these places? You don't. Interesting. Okay, extraction. Admiring the generator. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be. Unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. Settle down. Council in recess 6 weeks. So every 6 weeks we gotta... Alright, so we gotta build a research institute. Construct a newly research building in the extraction district. Extraction district? Oh. An extraction district?
The stalwarts encourage all citizens to join in their daily roll call.
Man, I hope I figure this out. Okay, so this has to be done in an extraction district. Okay. New idea for coal mines. Hey, Baby Roo Horsehead, man. So, what's going on, brother? Quite the name. I appreciate it, though. How you doing, bud? Do I have to build like a heat thingamabobber here? Some? Aha. Any more Phasmophobia? Yeah, I'm sure we'll play Phasmophobia at some point. At some point during the scary seasons. Alright, so we have plenty of shelter. Material surplus, that's kind of garbage. An extraction district. Right, okay, so I should be able to put something like, say, this here. But it won't let me. Haven't touched it in 2 years? Yeah, same, I'm with you. I am with you. These people are not going to be happy that I have not done anything. I kind of don't even know what I'm doing, to be fair, to be honest, to be true. I'd like to do everything they're telling me, and they're telling me I'm not doing it. You know? They're telling me I gotta do a better job. I have no idea what it is I'm technically doing. So you're not doing what we told you to do. I technically don't know what I'm doing. You voted incorrectly. I have no business being here. I have no business being your leader. None. Great job creator over here. You know, got 8,000 people. Employed 4,800. Available 200. Birthday's in 9 days. Happy birthday. Happy soon to be birthday. We'll celebrate it next week. Going on, Tanya? Good morning. Can we do anything? Do a little frost breaking, little district employment. Yeah, I know. It's pretty goddamn good. Like, expand an existing housing district. Like, how much do you want me to expand it? Seriously, how much do you want me to expand it? I've expanded this entire area over here. Oh. That's what it meant.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
Batch. It needs 400 workforce. I have 200. Everything's going so well. They're just a little slow on the manufacturing, that's all. And the Research Institute. Maybe I can... The food. Hey, there's people out there messing around. They're playing. They're having a good time. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe I should slow one of these down. What do we got? We got a lot of food. There we go. Finally.
Brace yourself. Cold is coming.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming as I stop the making of food. Whoops. Uncovering a Megatron or something? Yeah. Yeah, it does sound like. Sounds like if your workforce is short, it's time to explore a breeding program. Well, I will start it right here, right now. For everyone. Or we just gotta slow down some of the goods. Some of the manufacturing, possibly. Uh-oh. Research Institute has been constructed. We can now research new ideas. Aha. The idea tree. You can also take a look at all these. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. I see. Coal mines. Alright, so base slightly increased from dust coal mine. Okay. What's the problem? 20 material demand. Disease is slightly increased. Yeah. Well, we need better coal mines. Alright, we need these. We'll research the idea. And also, it's what we're supposed to do. We're at 3%. Ah, Frostlander's neutral. New Londoners neutral. New Londoners agree with this idea. Stalwarts agree with this idea. No one else shares this idea. F you, Frostlanders. Okay, so we got heating, we got resources, sawmills, hothouses, worker shifts, filtration towers, factories. Frostland, what do they want? They want skyways and scouts headquarters, logistics bays, and harvester hangars. Work compensation, maintenance duty, like it's very detailed. It goes into a lot of detail, and you could piss off somebody real hard. Real hard. Hubs. Very good. Very good. I literally have no people left. I have no workers. Someone start making babies. I got 27 extra food. Oh. Cindy's paw went on. Got her a governess. Like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up that little bitch all right. Ferguson's boys learned this too. They're trying to wipe us again tonight. We'll pull razors. Say we'll cut your eyes out. It'd be good fun. But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on. Who wants to play? Oh, okay. People are getting a little rowdy over here with the rape and the things. Different ideas, community of New London. A small crowd gathers outside of the Research Institute arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The stalwarts and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would like us to pursue more frugal solutions. Yeah, let's strap a solar panel to the top of it and see if that works. Good luck! They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust. Show me. The coal mine is getting done. All right. The coal mine is getting improved. Shut your bitch mouth. Hooker? We have some more ideas of, like, I don't know, survival. Propose a law. Okay. Food additives, no common rules. Goods. A notified standard on how goods are produced. Goods demand per capita. In order to make best use of scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. Mass-produced goods in order to overcome scarcity, we will organize. Yes. I propose these things. Into the council. Now you should be able to use your app. Shall negotiate. Mostly for technically I don't need them. Expedition support. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journeys. Exploration time is slightly decreased. A step towards adaptation. Vanguard Logistics Bay. 20 Frostland teams output. Logistics Bay is storing and handling only essential survival gear and providing training on how to use it efficiently. They want me to publicly condemn a faction and its members. That I will not do. I'll give you support. Vote! Vote! If they don't like their food source, then they can live from the yellow snow cones. Exactly. 100% Cryptic Fox. What's going on? It's Tim. Tim!
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Unanimously. I am unanimous. I am supreme. The New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. You now look upon the rule more positively and consider. That's right.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Take heed. Now start bumping uglies. And make sure... Council in recess. I saw no vote. We couldn't vote on that. Son of a bitch. Twitch chat participation limit off. On. Twitch chat participant number 20. Twitch council voted percentage 40. Twitch enabled. It says it's on. Maybe you have to press a button or something. There's always something else I gotta do. Recruit viewers button. Oh, that I did not do. You're right. Sorry. For next time, like, God damn it, Diesel. How many times I wanted to vote on that? Sorry. Fascist! Fascist! How can we bump some uglies? Anybody want to have a little booty talk? It's like I need more workers. I need more people. Everything requires like some sort of like 200 workforce, and I can't be sliding down. What are you guys doing? 15 per week. Base and prefabs. Looking pretty good. Need prefabs. Got a lot of them though. Let's boost that down. We're kind of rocking that. What do you do? Food district? Nope. Can't mess with that. Building slot empty. Okay. Boost that down a bit, a hint, a tad. It's like we have enough people. That's not the problem.
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
Pass expedition support. All right. People are being silenced. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sounds like communist empire. No, it's mostly an inept empire at the moment. All right. Let's not get crazy here. It's like a crazy now. Federal children, no common rules. What? Steward, 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they called a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. The fighting escalated to a full-scale battle as the parents of the deceased mourn. Many insist those children should not have been left unattended. Indeed, many backstreet alleys seem to be overtaken by uncared for youth. Some areas are beginning to be dangerous even for adults. I will resolve this issue. 5 children died at the rumble. 5 children died at the rumble. We need to make some ideas. We gotta lay down. On society. The Utes. Courage to experiment free. No one else shares this idea. Okay, hold on. It's just stalwarts. Surveillance watchtowers. Watchtowers outfitted with state-of-the-art equipment to monitor citizens in short order. No one else shares this idea. 10 weeks. We'll see. We shall see. This one's almost done. We're the Frostlanders. They're all about me. Neutral. Stalwarts are like, yo, you're our guy. We love you. New Londoners are like, you're not bad. We're working. So it's like, I'm trying to like there's like a bunch of different factions that you could actually deal with in all these coming months and coming scenarios. Scenario. Yeah, it's about frost breaking going on here. Extraction. Dust coal mine. Need 400 workforce. Okay. Regulate childhood, but also pass expedition. Okay. In 5 days, you say. Can't have the youths being killed, you know? Can't have the youths. But our heat is getting a little sketchy. $400 workforce. You must be out of your goddamn mind. It's like we're trying to short out a bunch of people just so we can build certain things. I mean, we could always... Alright. Bring that down a smidge. Tap. Oh, 398. You gotta be effing yanking me. Huh. All right. Necessities, chat. Necessities. I hope I don't get killed by the people. Really hope that does. Really hope that works out. The Star Wars only make up 900 of your pop. Just cast them out. No. We need those people to vote on our laws because they love me. I mean, that's what they said. I never said that they love me. I'm just saying this is what I heard. All right, so we got city and society. Rule. What is this? Guard and forces. Unlocks the Quell Protester. Okay. Steward may deploy squads as well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Society. No common rules. No rules define who is responsible for the care and education of children. Some are well cared for while others are neglected. This caused widespread delinquency and violence among the youths. Community service. No common rules. Voluntary and unfocused communal effort does not yield any significant gain for the city. Exploration time is slightly decreased. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs, which we already have a bunch of. Heat demand is increased. Guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Unlocks the guided voting procedure, which greatly increases the odds of passing a law in council. Family apprenticeship. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn their trade and continue the family tradition. Mandatory school. To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed to the city, in the city, we will establish a mandatory school program supported by the city. Research speed is slightly increased. Heat stamps, income per capita. So schools or stay-at-home schools. Being homeschooled. I mean, schools supported by the city-funded schools, you know? If they're inside learning, then maybe they're not outside killing. I mean, these are all the rules. These are all the laws that we have on the docket here. Tabs in your extension. Yep, there should be 2 tabs. One is for the voting, and then one is for, like, what different things are passed and what different laws that we have. I'm going to propose this. Recruit viewers to council. Come! Vote on this proposal. Well, first things first, we have a bunch of people that are... Oh. Hesitant? Who's hesitant? These guys? Mostly hesitant. Why are you... Vote for... Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. We vote. How dare you, Oki, vote against it? Batarang and Cryptic Fox are for it. Mandatory schools.
Have it.
It is passed. Almost unanimously, except for Oki. Child law has been regulated to keep promises. Okay. Lack of common rules among our people can lead to trouble, but as the council debates the future city, all concerned about the day and the deposits are out. We must explore the Frostland areas. More fuel. I understand. Let's see. Heating. Housing insulation. Asbestos lining? Yeah, sure. That sounds great. Or better coal mines. Agree with this idea? They agree, just as I do. But we don't have any workforce at the moment, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing going on. I have plenty of homes waiting to be built. Build a logistics district on Old Way Station. Way Station. Jesus. Jesus. All right, so we got plus 89 when it comes to coal at the moment. Can I click on you? Thank you. Pull that down. Get the frost breaking so we can get to that. Nice. Now we boost that back up. Now we have 618 possible workers. I likes that. I likes that a lot. Here you go back up and be better researched. Hey you. You're fine. You. Build you back up. Start making some more food. We're -5 in food. Now we're +5. Okie coming in for a 4 months as a Twitch member. Twitch subscriber. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's give Diesel hearts in chat for Okie. Even though he's a traitorous liar. I'm just playing. I'm playing. Am I though? Shallow coal, shallow coal, shallow coal, shallow coal, shallow coal. I will say this, I've lasted longer in this than I have in the FrostPunk, the original, that's for sure. Okay, Steward, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute this to rise in influx of settlers from Frostland, others diverse outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted the calculations. Thank you. Alright, so we got +5, we got +11, we have plenty of houses. Looks like we have plenty of possible jobs. Once they're done frost breaking, we can build a logistics camp on top of that. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's going to be fine. I think I lasted a half an hour in the original. Yeah, it was always pretty quick. Always pretty quick.
Steward.
Stockpiles depleted. Steward, the stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered have run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are grown barren. Current output will satisfy some of demand, but problems will amount over time. We must research or reach for new deposits, otherwise the city will suffer. We have all these areas here. 50 more workforce. So we need heat stamps. Requires 30 more workforce. What? Bolshevik. We'll just bring that down a little bit. Now, what do you say, buddy? And now the logistics area, so we'll have to see what this actually makes for us and see what it creates. As of right now, we're kind of rolling here. Logistics district, I know, we should put that through. So wild. Now we have +6 houses, hooses. There's 50 heat stamps. Income 13 per week. It's like, how do we get, like, there's a real bottleneck when it comes to heat stamps apparently in this game. But like, again, there's so many different things you could be looking at. There's so many different things. So much to look at, so much to deal with. Infectious agents, the first crack. Oh my goodness. Steward. During a routine medical examination performed by stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past when a cough could endanger the entire city. That's gone now. We've adapted. One said, no point continuing this invasion of privacy. It's always a Frostlanders are like, they're a little wishy-washy. They're kind of like, get out of my life. Don't touch me. I can do what I want. But also thinking like more green. Like, bitch, there's no more green left. It's all coal. Stalwarts maintain that regular physicals help ensure the safety of the workers. It's vital. We monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We have epidemics in the past. We mustn't allow another one. This subgroup of Frostlanders will oppose this decision. Relations improve between New Londoners and Stalwarts. So far, me and the New Londoners and Stalwarts seem to be just fine. We have a population that's very tiny. And 5 are already registered as sick. Like, expect there, during this kind of thing, to be examinations. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Expand this district so that we have enough housing. This logistics building though is gonna be a problem because we don't have any workers. Yeah, the 400 workforce, and it sucks. I have so many things that are dialed down. What's the problem, Oki? What? What is the problem? We have a law called Dust Coal Mine. It's only got 43% in favor. Right. We've got one of those things built. We built one of them. There are no laws. This has been researched.
Do not be alarmed.
Heating. Coal mines. Already researched. This law has already been passed. No one else shares this idea. Stalwarts agree with the idea. No one else shares this idea. They got a problem. You know? These guys don't. More resource needs. Yes. Blasting coal mine. So we got dust coal mine, 43%, and then we have blasting coal mine. We can research that. Housing insulation, advanced coal mines. We can knock this whole thing out. We could, but currently we are I don't have another idea is being researched. Hold on. We got 79%. Then our thing to vote on. There's nothing that I can select. Survival, resources, food additives, goods. Like, Like, there's... I don't know where it is. By the way, Star Wars are devoted to you now. I know. They love me. These guys, favorable. These guys, take them or leave them. But like, there's nothing that I can click on that is going to bring me to anything where we can vote on except for these rules, these society. Like, this is where we vote. Like, there's nothing I see. Like, these are all like 43%, maybe. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed unless they purchase an exemption from the city. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in their places of residence, spotting and fixing minor heat leakages around the city. Greater good. You know, it's all about the greater good.
It's all about the greater good.
The greater good.
Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Exploration time is slightly increased. This is what they wanted. This is what we wanted. I'm going to propose this. Recruit against 17. Hesitant. Always the Frostlanders, huh? Can't negotiate, too many promises. Uh-oh. I've made too many promises, chat, but I've kept them all. Gotta bring it to a vote. What's gonna happen? That's right.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Yes. Become my pretties, my dominion. Yes, yes, yes. Past expedition support. I'll do it. I got plenty of time to do that. I got 8 weeks.
Into force.
I got 8 weeks, OB. And how many for the logistics? I need like what? 600? 400. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too great though. But also we're getting goods coming, so apparently I need more goods, and that means expansion to the city. Favorable with the New Londoners, yes. Frostlanders are like, I don't know about this guy, dude. I don't know about this friggin' guy. I don't know about this friggin' guy. We're almost done with that idea tree. Sly the Ninja, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for following. Couldn't vote on that one? Not sure where it's popping up at. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, crap. So it's getting a lot of wood. Fast frozen forest remaining 200. I mean, I wish I could. All I see is just this little thing flashing at me, and I am annoyed by it, so I will click off. I'm one of those guys I can't have. If I have my like a notification on my phone, it's like, hey, you got one notification, I have to check it immediately. Otherwise, that one little notification is going to bother the ever-living shit out of me. Uh-oh, what's going down? Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu. And here they are, strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people. That's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty. I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them. What do you plan on doing, Hooker? Huh? What you thinking about doing? Huh? 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 Across 300 workforce, 120 heat stamps, 1 core. What? I have a feeling that one of these things is like they're telling us to do something over here, find a new source of fuel. Not bad, but maybe I should have listened to them. Dip that low. It's only 400 workforce. Like, it's so crazy. It's like you get caught in like just like a hold pattern. Hold, you know?
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer.
Frostlanders' demands failed. Frostlanders are furious you broke your word. You now, upon rule more negatively and don't... Oh, come on. Do not be bitch. Do not be bitch. Okay? Sometimes I say things that I don't mean. Doesn't mean I'm not keeping my promises. It just means I need more time. Be reasonable here. We're surrounded by friggin' Arctic. For years suggesting anything against the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts. But despite the bullshit booming from their bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our family neighbors. Continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change. What are you talking about making a change there, Ruth?
The pilgrims are now officially recognized by the city. Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
Okay, adaptation. Generator's monument to arrogance. We must cast it off, adapt, and become free. You're nuts. Equality. Individuals should give to the whole all they can and take from what they need. We must tread well-worn paths. So they're socialists. Gotcha. Great. Socialists. And they do not like me. And they shouldn't, because I want to cast them off into the entire abyss. For we are the leaders of the dream. We only 400. Find some new fuel. And then we're just basically in a holding pattern, praying to God that we can actually get something done. The extension is cool. We can see what faction is thriving and growing. Yeah, this is actually pretty nifty. Can't frost break nothing. Our goods are still dwindling down. These are going to run out eventually. Is this just prefabs remaining? Oh. Okay, we'll slow that down. Slow it down. Slow it down now. But yeah, you get hit by like the workforce. Like if you have a bunch of things, and like right now we're barely keeping it together. But yeah. Be interesting to see what this is. People re-pilgrims, they can go missing and no one would notice. I know, right? They don't like the they don't like the generator. They're not a fan of it. So screw them. Let them go wander. Pilgrims don't really like you. Yeah, well the pilgrims gonna eat me. It's like,
Are you threatening me?
you want to die? You can die. Or we start enforcing more laws.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail. You're charging too high prices for sweaters, glasses. You right to jail. You undercook fish, believe it or not, jail. You overcook chicken, also jail. Undercook, overcook. You make an appointment with the dentist and you don't show up, believe it or not, jail, right away. We have the best patients in the world because of jail.
Stalwarts, New Londoners, pilgrims. The pilgrims are just like living off the earth and crap. So gross. Gross. Resources, hothouses, sawmills. We do have a bunch of wood. What do they want? Untreated sawmill. Massive sawmill in which frozen wood is cut into usable materials without undergoing any treatment, speeding up the process but exposing people to mold spores and fungi. Ain't doing that shit. Massive sawmill loading frozen wood directly into mulching machines that will separate usable materials from waste byproducts. Massive sawmill loading frozen wood directly into mulching machines, separating materials from byproducts. Seems like these are all pretty good things. These guys don't care about like disease. Like Frostlanders and these guys, the pilgrims, they're like, nah, we want to live off the land. There is no land. We now survey the frozen lands around New London and find sources of fuel. Nice. Whoa. Take those New Londoners back in. 5 Frostland teams. Launch expedition. Resume. Okay.
Logistic District is now operational. First expeditions in search for fuel will be launching shortly.
Nice. Okay, so we got materials. Blasting coal mine. Wait, this is almost done. Shallow coal. Now let's get, well, first off, we can now boost this up a little bit. This is going to be done, so we'll just put that up in there. 6 neighbors, no common rules. Steward, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of its neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that the local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Them people got all sort of bugs. The place healthier without them, said the local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard. And people are on edge. Maybe we ought to define common rules for this to appease. You'll have 30 weeks to pass either one, supportive quarantine or infectious badge. Relations slightly worsen with all communities. We'll take a look at it. I'll see what I can do. All right. 5% of the population. Suck my ass. Eat me. Eat me. Wait, this is done. Damn, we got food problems now too. You know, I kind of wanted this to happen, and now I'm complaining about it. Cross break those. Let's... Oh, of course. Doing a reading assignment. The rabbit took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket. How come no one shanked him and took it? You know, are rabbits even real? Gotta ask Miss. Reading's hard, but it's fun, and you rarely get cut. Maple wines don't help scouts in the Frostland, but how do they know they read maps? Is what I answered the tosser. One day I'll write a book myself with plenty of sword fights and no snow. Mandatory school promises a better future for the children of the city. See? We're producing imagination, Chad.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
We gotta work on this. The housing. Yikes. It's a huge yikes, Chad. Gotta build some houses. Gotta get food. We got coal production. That's good. That's good. Coal production's good. Coal production's very good. Got people working. We're getting food over here. Warmer season heat demand decreased. Beautiful. Stockpile. Speaking of which. Got a heating hub. Materials, goods, food. Really stockpile some food. Once we get a surplus. All good things. All good things. We don't need no education. Yes, you do. You're dumb as rocks. You read at a 3rd grade level. You said Sorna. What? The hell is that? All right. Contagion prevention. No common rules. Supported quarantine. Stalwarts. Pilgrims. Yuck. Infectious badge. Contagion people were required to wear a special badge that allows others to limit their interactions with them as they deem desperate. Contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city in dedicated accommodation. Shelter demands per capita is slightly increased. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Give them a badge? Kind of like, you know, like that's, you almost don't want to get sick. Well, for 2 reasons, really. I mean, you don't want to get put in quarantine with a bunch of other sick people. But if you got it, then people will know to stay away. It's like the Scarlet Letter. Unacceptable. Yeah, people getting smarter. They're getting them ideas. State will control information. That's right, Luna. Watch out. And we are already in good favor with the stalwarts. Like, they love us. But You know, the pilgrims are brand new, kind of being dicks. Maybe I should propose. Recruit viewers to council. Stalwarts. There's 10 people against, 68 are hesitant. Go to the New Londoners. Open to negotiate, $56, mostly hesitant. Stalwarts are against it, mostly hesitant to the Frostlanders. They want this. Talk to our people, people that support us. Vote for it, and I'll give you what? Building ventilation tower, chemical hothouse, mechanical factory, large facility using semi-automated machinery to produce construction prefabs and domestic goods with a streamlined workforce. We don't have a workforce. Industrial-sized hothouses where chemical nutrients are injected in tubs of crops to accelerate their growth. Bioengineering. Or use high-power mechanical fans to disperse foul air outside the city. Squalor is decreased. Unlocks rapid filtration. Okay. 40 heat demand. Squalor is slightly increased, building chemical hothouse. All right, everyone. Nice. Against
The
usurpers.
Have it.
Usurpers. And now they're neutral with me. Stalwarts, they're devoted, and they're supporting me. I feel supported.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Fuzzy Gaming 89, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it, bud. All right. Now we're only negative 300 housing. Get that rock and rolling. Get some people in here. We got +7. +7. +7. Progress. We build machines to carve out the ice. Adaptation. We will bend nature to our will and thrive. Equality. All to the city, and the city shall care for all. Reason. To move beyond survival, we must leave behind the old social order. Through logic and reason, we will thrive. We will thrive, everyone. Pilgrims suggest action. Steward, we're struggling with heat stamps. A group of pilgrims have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue it, and the city will benefit. I don't know, Pilgrim. Pilgrims look with distrust at what other communities propose. Relations marginally improved. Durable goods. I mean, I'll look into it. Always say that you're going to do something. Doesn't mean you actually have to do. But it does get to one of these points where you're sitting here and you're like, am I doing enough? This one's 91%. New London. The Frozen Bay. In the Frozen Bay. Nice. Sawmills, filtration towers. Ventilation tower. %, 1%.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One
There we go.
illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Damn. Damn. Advanced blasting coal. Blasting coal. Extraction. Cool. Need more heat stamps. Program war, mandatory schools. Steward, people are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with numbers of useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them out on the fields, trip to hunt. You know, he's not wrong. Not wrong. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practice as engineer. Harsh world, we need to prepare our children. Mandatory school no longer increase research speed, but provides food instead of relations that improve with Frostlanders and the Pilgrims. And the science people, New Londoners and stalwarts. Yeah, I know. How is hunting for food an outdated practice? They still need to eat. Exactly. I'm going to keep a balanced education. I'll take a hit on all sides. Everyone's got to have science and hunting. We're not going to show kids how to, they have to focus on schoolwork. That's what I'm trying to say. Focus on your schooling, kids. Get some food coming in here. Food! Let's try to keep everyone housed if we could. I'm trying. We need food, we need all kinds of things. Oh no. Steward, some of the coal deposits in the district will soon run out. The stalwarts and the New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for missed ore in the Titan tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost and they survived unscathed. What should we support? Lay down explosives. Access to lower levels with explosives. Available coal deposits will increase by 10%. Volunteer children, mostly from Frostlander families, will work in narrow tunnels. Available coal deposits will increase by 15%. Play explosives. Heat stamps. Heat stamps. In the cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies and sturdy Frostland gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? A map we found suggests that they were heading to an old machine somewhere in the desolate coast. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. We should. And we shall. A community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss. Do we really want more of those people? Come back later. Let them figure it out. I don't need more Frostlanders in here. They're already 28% of the size, 5%, 10%. Let's keep a stern majority over these clowns. Throw them a couple scraps. We'll let them eat cake. Anyone know how we get, like, how we produce heat stamps? Like, more heat stamps. Like, we're losing a lot of materials every single day. Hold on. Heat stamps are the currency used in the city originally littered. Just right click. Redeemable for fixed quantity of heat, they now function as universal means of exchange. Meeting the demand goods, as well as certain laws and buildings, can improve heat stamps. Gotcha. And my goods right now are dog shit. Dog shit. Industrial district. What does this do? Okay. Prefabs a week. Processable into prefabs good or goods can produce. Like, where can something like this be placed? Ravishing Rick Moranis. What a great name. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, bud. We need more coal. We get after it there. We need more extraction over here for the materials. Also, I don't know. Survival goods, mass produced. Durable goods. In order to make the best use of scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. I don't see whether that's a problem. Frostlanders will be fine. Pilgrims will be fine. What else we got, though? Funerals, childhood. A live Rick and Morty show or nah. I would not watch that, Dark Hunter. I would not. Free essentials. Based on availability, the city will ensure that citizens are provided with, well, right now we're in destitute when it comes to that. For mostly hesitant. What is it that you want now? Has active promise. I mean, it's not what, you know. It's not a bad idea. Open to negotiate. Partially open to negotiation. Won't negotiate. Mostly against. What can I do for you? Like, we're gonna go against our own people? I don't know about all that. I don't know if I want to do that. Unused quarters. Disease currently under control. More and more citizens question why they keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Because it's necessary. No contagion prevention. New policy unlocked. Enforce supported quarantine. Infectious badge. Stalwarts. No contagion prevention. Supported by stalwarts. Shut up. Advanced untreated sawmill. Bio-waste hothouse. Silica foundry. Disease is increased, 20 heat demand. Factory where silica sand is utilized to smelt iron ore into materials with limited heat demand. Not bad. I foresee an avalanche in your future. Stop, Okie, stop. Industrial-sized hothouse where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing revolving shelves of crops. Fertilizing revolving shelves of crops. That's not bad. 70 food output. Unless excessive fertilization. Disease is slightly increased. Vote. Oh no.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Okay. I think I accidentally picked the wrong one. Fine. The New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. You now look upon your rule more positively and consider that's right. Now you're devoted. Devoted. They're okay. They can take me or leave me. You know? Now I will do something for the Frostlanders. Fire in the shaft. Coal is running out. Steward, a fire has broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose all the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. Some miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. Block off the air. We'll save the deposit. Some miners will die. Or evacuate. Our humanity is worth more than a single coal mine. The miners will be saved, the blasting coal mine will be destroyed, and the district's remaining coal reduced by 50%. Sorry, y'all gotta go.
A memorial will be held this evening.
My brother's
to
in there.
honor those who gave their
Damn.
lives in the mines.
Woo! You know he did.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I was screwing around? You think I'm playing with you? Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Let's get some more food action in here. Hippie TM, what's going on, brother? Thank you so much for following. Oh! I'm gonna sit on my foot like a child. I mean, we have a surplus right now of coal. We should probably think about stockpiling it. I should think about stockpiling it. Fuel stockpile. It's like, Why do I need 100 workforce just to dump coal into someplace? Why? Why?
The pilgrims will be hosting ice baths and cold breathing sessions tonight at 11 p.m.
Sounds like a blast. "84 weeks at current rate. Coal left around New London." Oh. Well then. "My father was a miner. He lifted twice as much as any man in Outpost 11. Where that steel was our ticket to trade with the city. Our ticket to survive. I'd rather dig one grave than 100, he'd say. I know if he had to make the call, he would have shut off the air himself. When I'd go down the shaft and pass the spot where he died, I'd brush the dark rock with my hand, knowing he'd be proud. We saved the blasting coal mine from fire." What's this we shit? I'm the one that pressed the button. I saved everybody. Nonsense. Heresy. Sorry, what, Diesel? Heresy! Hate ice baths, but they work? Oh, I'm sure they do. I am sure that they do. All right, 27. I like that. Let's get a food stockpile. Put that there. And we're out of heat stamps. Again. And this is no longer working. We need extraction sites for materials. Do some exploring. I mean, so far, I think everything's gone kind of okay. Some people have to die. But how many people actually live, chat? They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. You can free. I mean, listen, you're free to go. I was just talking about that yesterday with the children. Yeah. So it would have been children down there with a problem. Demands met. Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. You now look upon your rule positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Look at that. Still neutral with me. You see, people are alright with me. Sometimes I say a couple nutty things here and there, you know. No big whoop. Everything requires heat stamps, and it sucks. So I can't research anything until we get more heat stamps. Workforce, 80 heat stamps, 40 prefabs, and what does this do? Output 70 more food? Disease increases. But you know what? Tell them to suck it up. Promoting adaptation. They're coming to the dark side, chat. All right. Frostlanders and pilgrims, while ostracizing my own people that like me. Chemical additives. I mean, I already gave them something that they wanted. Falcons over the Chiefs this week? I hope so, Skilder. I hope so. Everyone must support a production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Exploration time is greatly decreased. Heat demand is decreased. Heat stamps income per capita is slightly increased. Expedition support. Heat pipe watch. All pilgrims. Service exemptions. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work needed unless they purchase them. Okay. But I like that. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. This was not too bad. Heat stamps income per capita is slightly increased. Yeah. I'm going to propose that. Who are against? New Londoners, lend me your ears. I like what you're saying. Advanced chemical hothouse. Machine-centric shifts to put pressure on the workers. Blasting coal mine. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly explore. Squalor is increased. Almost excessive fertilization district. So we have tons of food. Squalor. It's like squalor's increased. Marginally increased. Damn. Put less pressure on workers. Workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. I don't like this 60 materials demand. Usurpers. It has passed.
Hear ye, the proposed
Suck it, Oki.
law
Suck it,
has
Dark.
been approved. People of the city, your council has voted.
Ruth Parsons better keep her goddamn mouth shut. That's all I gotta say about that. Patch. Freaking batch. If you really, really need materials at the moment. Oh. A broken vow. City development effort. Steward, the New Londoners are furious that the city development effort law is no longer in force. They wish to remind you of the vow you swore to enact this law. Keeping the vow earned you significant goodwill with their members. Breaking it now push. Okay. Settle down, New Londoners. All right. I'll promise to secure it. Don't be weird. Don't be jerk. Don't be a jerk. 80 more heat. Okay. Well, hold on here. So what was it that I was supposed to do handshaking with? These clowns. Oh, this one. Advanced hothouses. Well, that, I mean... I'll see what I can do, you know.
Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
And we are going to need some more coal. Like we need a core. Oh, Christ. Ah, crap. So it looks like we're gonna have to like go and search for something that's along the lines of this. Because we're losing 259 coal per day. We have a couple stockpiled, but this is going to end. This stuff's going to end. And now I can just up and down this as much as I please. And still, got great production out of all of this. Do a bunch of frost breaking. Start turning this franchise around. Okay. Rapid expansion, chat. Let's do it. Yes. Yes. Very good. Isolated children, supported quarantine. Steward, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. It's especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day asking to be allowed to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. Can't cope without me. She pleads. Should we allow healthy parents into the facility with their sick children? Quarantine is for the sick. Separate the families. I have usurpers. Usurper! Exploration time. So everyone must volunteer their time outside of work is needed unless they purchase an exemption from the city. Heat stamps, income per capita. This one is pretty good. What's supportive of the New Londoners, so they can be like, yo, we'll totally afford this. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Heat demand isn't decreased. Everyone must inspect the pipes, and that's pilgrims like that. $56 or 4. 28 hesitant. Ooh, these hesitant fools. Vote. That's right, Cryptic Fox.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Boom. Achievements. There is no final design. The New Londoners are delighted to kept your word. You now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Journalism supporting.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Do we unlock anything? That's no buenos. Oh, hold on. The longing of a little heart. Supported quarantine. Steward, the young boy whose mother knocks on the gates at the quarantine camp every day, is faring very badly. Our doctors cannot fully explain why he does not respond to medications like other patients. They fear that the child may never fully recover. That means he was super sick. Stay away from him. Sorry. It's hard decisions. But I'm the one that has to do them. We found oil. Hell yeah. Oh. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil. As it rests beside rich deposits, perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all. Sorry, boys. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. What the hell is a core? Cores are specialized mechanical components required to construct advanced buildings and generator upgrades. Cores are too advanced to reliably manufacture. Search the frost land to find more to add to your stockpile. Oh. Okay, so I can't afford it right now. Got it. You have a good one? Oh, I'm sorry. Sending me with a dreaded honey-do list. Oh, I pray for you, sir. Good luck, zombie. Thanks for hanging out. How long have we been playing? 2.5? Almost 3 hours. 12 people registered as sick. Listen, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Well, they've gone down to favorable. Favorable. Skeptical. We really need to connect this. So it's like, all right, so we sit here and do nothing for a little bit, just for a little bit.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Colder season, god damn it, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Interesting. I was gonna say, zombie, just have a good time. Just have a good time with it. 13,540 people. I mean, can't really do too much over here. Iron deposit. Got some prefab, abandoned ruins over here. And we have that fuel line that's up over yonder, but we need more materials. Ah, Christ. Like, what do we need again for all this? Yeah, it's like we'd have to save up just to connect all this stuff. Well, I've got nothing left to save. Longing to join his wife in the great beyond. 90 years old. Damn. 90 summers. Well, winter's more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Quinhith crew can say my name. Say the same. Say my name. Say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently, them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? No, your body is precious, and we need all the resources we can get our hands on. Okay. Hey, we're finally getting some goods in here. Material surplus. About effing time. Six plus materials and one core. It's like, yeah, but how do you extract these though? Cores are too advanced. Yeah, like cores are specialist mechanical components required to construct advanced buildings and generator upgrades. Is that what this is for? Industrial district? Okay. Did I do good? Did I do something right? Or am I just still a moron? How many people are you made of? I don't know, 5? Sounds like the start to Frankenstein. It was a good one. You have no Frostland, city society, or hub research done. Nope. Hospitals, the Ute. Base of operations from which engineers service nearby districts. Yeah, but like, it's another hub. Most of these hubs, like all these things. Stockpile hub, materials stockpile hub. Oh. Put a heating hub there. Aligned research increases relations.
Frostbite, big.
Not enough heat stamps. Not enough heat stamps.
Report for amputation without delay.
Damn. Society. Well, what do we have for survival? What do we have to do? Well, we shall propose. Recruit viewers into council. Who must we negotiate with? Open to negotiate. Actively against. Advanced bio-waste. Again, untreated sawmill. Salvaging factory. Disease is slightly increased. Salvaging factory. Large facility with discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new ones with minimal resources. People are divided. 33 for, 33 hesitant, 34 against. And then we have you. Looks like it was a nay. Oh.
The votes are in.
Oh.
The measure passes.
So 54 plus you 3. The law has passed. Pilgrims are delighted you kept your word. You now look upon your rule more positively. Uh-oh. Stalwarts and New Londoners are like,
People of the city,
I don't like them talking to each other.
Your council has voted.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's like I need cores. I have no idea how to get there. We thrive in the shadows. Good thing we are merciful, Council Dark. Yeah, you're merciful. Uh-oh, deadly cold. Due to cold, some of our people may have frozen to death. Sorry, guys. Just trying to get this to work for you. Trying. But he still didn't, like, really explain that cores are specialized mechanical components required to construct advanced buildings. Cores are two... Right. So how does one... Required to construct advanced buildings and generator upgrades. Can anybody help out with that? What's going on, Andre? Like, how do I get cores? A rowdy funeral, no common rules. Steward, there was a shameful display during a wake yesterday. Some of the deceased family wanted a traditional burial, while others complained about wasteful antics and said the body should be donated to further the city's healthcare. This could save people's lives, was answered with, I won't risk my father's soul. And as people got more heated, they eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared, and each side suspects the other foul play. Sadly, this is not an isolated incident. Maybe we need common rules to get everyone on the same page. I will resolve this issue. I shall resolve this issue. Cores can only be found by exploring the Frostland early in the game while you're replacing housing extraction and industrial districts. Make sure you out of the edge of the city map. See? It's frost breaking. So frost breaking.
Steward.
Deaths due to the cold problems in the city. Steward, a cold wave has taken lives in the city. People were found frozen not only in the open streets, but in some houses, workplaces as well. The air is thick in grief and anger. People fear the horror of years past will return under your leadership. They want the council to ensure new laws that can help fight into this crisis. First off, people will continue to freeze to death. Listen, I'm thinking about you. Trying to find cores so I can get fuel. Oh God. That's not good. Everyone is neutral now. Yep, they're like, I've been helping out way too many people. Need to gain the trust back of the New Londoners. These people are nuts. And these people are the majority, technically. We need the fuel. We need those cores.
Steward.
Looming cold problems in the city. I know. As the Captain's Authority weakened, different groups started pulling the city in their own direction. New London grew overpopulated, whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now coal is finally running out. Without heat and shelter, people will start freezing to death. What do you think I'm trying to do? Zero coal in the stockpile. Ah, shit. It's all turned into shit. It's all turned into garbage, chat. This is where it all goes down. This is where they start ripping me from limb to limb. We have 321 weeks of current rate left.
Do not.
Are you listening?
A broken bow mouse produced goods. God damn it. Stewards and New Londoners are furious that the mass-produced goods law is no longer in force. I got a couple things I gotta do for them. They're not liking me. Not liking me at all, chat. Just gotta get him some homes. We're gonna be all right. All right.
People, children, workers.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's get 100 heat stamps. Come on.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yep. Shut up. Mass produced. Gotta put it back in our favor. Yes.
The eyes
Come back
have it.
to me. Stick, is that John? Let's go. No, that's our Tangia. New Londoners demands met. Now shut up. Start coming back to the good side. All right? Right? Shut your stupid face.
Take note.
Tension is getting severe. Severe tension. Durable goods. Stored pilgrims and durable goods. I promise. Ooh, it's getting red around here. It's getting a little heated now, chat. This is what I expected of this game. 3 hours in, it's like, all right, well, you screwed up. Better luck next time. Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Who has died? Why am I hearing such a thing?
Steward.
God, what? I know I'm bringing fuel in. Once I bring fuel in, everyone will be warm again. Just shut up. What do you think I'm trying to do? Just doing a poor job of it, that's all. Now.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Yep. Establish a colony here. Okay. Trying to save some heat stamps so I can build some other stuff here. Maybe get a little bit deeper in the coal. It's all coming together now. They're so upset at me. They're so angry. They're so angry. Well, the pilgrims are always angry with me. Massive sawmill loading frozen wood directly into mulching machines that separate usable materials from waste byproducts. Operation new highs using high power explosive charges to maximize mining efficiency at the cost of significant noxious emissions. Come on. So that needs a core. But I do not have. Tensions have calmed down a bit. Curled up in bed after a long workday. Steward be praised, at least it's warm in here. The factory was unbearable today.
I am never going to financially recover from this.
Yeah, we will. The factory was unbearable today. Got me some fingerless mittens, but this cold may very well make me fingerless myself. Sally has these thick sealskin gloves. Sure, she barely gets anything done, but at least she won't get frostbite. I should get a pair. As if I ever get out of bed. It's so warm in here. Damn right it is. 20 Frostland teams requires 1 core. Okay, so we need like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so silly. We can salvage 5 cores. We get the cores right there. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. We're going to send as many expeditions out. Try and find some cores. Looks like that expedition team's going to bring back 5, so that's going to be nice. That'll be nice of them. Awfully, awfully nice. And then we can set up that expedition. Resource transfer. 2 weeks, 1 day. We are so apt. My plan is to rile up the little man is working. Now, hey. Don't be riling anybody up, okay? Don't be riling anybody up. The seeds will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incriminated. There's the pilgrims. Bodies must be buried untouched after a traditional funeral to show proper respect to the departed. Relatives must all be allowed to mourn with dignity. I mean, let families mourn. Recruit viewers into the council. We must negotiate. Against their worldview. Has act of promise. Not looking too good, chat. We'll do another chemical hothouse. All right. All right, boys. How will she fare?
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Pass any law in the funerals category. Any law? Any law? All right, so we got 3 cores. First things first. Frostland. How many? Wait. How many teams do we have? Yay. So if we expand this, all right, so we got 3 cores anyway, so hold on. Over here, 120 heat stamps. Gaming with Peter 25, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it, bud. Build better people. Yeah, we need to build better people with science. With science, Chad. Frost break. Talking about a frost break. Watch out. The pilgrims are furious you broke your word. You know, the pilgrims can lick my asshole with a spoon. All right?
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
You batch. Come on.
What did it cost?
Everything.
Not really. It didn't cost them everything. Send colonists. Potential resources, oil, prefabs. 3,000 colonists will settle here. Russian time 15 weeks. Okay. Is that not what I did? Did I do the thing? Alright, so it's going to take 15 weeks. Okay. Okay. Everyone just needs to calm down and stop freaking out. Get a hold of yourselves! Where did the bar go? There it is. Like, what the hell? City will be Frankenstein Horror House. Good to be here. Glad to have you, bud. Don't know what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Magnets, bitch.
Are you listening?
So we're struggling with cold. A group of pilgrims have come forward. Let's see. We'll see, okay? I promise nothing. Write that down. We had regular funerals on time. Like, what if I promise food additives? Would you then support me? You are tolerated. Great. It's, of course, passed.
The proposed law has been approved.
All of you stop being such pussies. Well, we made it 195 weeks.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
We have 300 workforce and 120 heat stamps.
Are you listening?
Disease weakens our workforce. Steward, the poor conditions in the city take their toll on people. The conditions all around the city are also poor too. What do you want me to do? Huh? I'm sure there's enough heat, shelter, and food. Consider developing our ideas to combat disease. Well, we mean we can do a ventilation tower. 40 heat, 300 workforce though. See, I'm thinking about the people too. All right? I'm a people person. The ventilation tower out. You're gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna be fine. We got plus housing. Plus food.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure. I am sure. Where is it? Ah.
You sure about that?
I am sure.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Sorry for Los Angeles.
You sure about that?
Yo, the pilgrims are getting hostile with me, apparently.
Do not throw rubbish in the ventilation towers. They're only meant to clean air.
Chemical hothouse. It is not going well, but this is almost done. And once we start getting fuel and prefabs and all that jazz, that'll shut their bitch asses up. Then all of a sudden prosperity will come. Oh, so that's the reason why you weren't able to pass anything. Yeah, that is exactly it. You might get the city to riot. Don't get the city to riot on me. That's not cool. I don't need your help doing that. I can do that all by myself. Okay? Okay? Okay. Come on, baby. Hurry up. Angry New Londoners grow more radical. No! Repair relations. I will convince the radical action is not needed. You will need 40 weeks to improve relations with New Londoners. What have I done other than provide you with everything? Huh? Huh? Like, everyone's got housing. Right now we're just working on the heat. I'm trying. You know? Maybe if we get our food production. Boom. So industrial food extraction, industrial. Yeah, but it's like what to research? Transfer at least 75 oil output to New London. Okay. Give me all of it. And we will send you food. This is some food. We shall send you food. And a couple goods. Okay.
Steward.
Divergent idea. Stewards. Everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible, but those dreams seem to be diverging. Stalwarts paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But pilgrims want to use this for a newfound power to reach out and settle more places in Frostland. I see. Ah, Christ. Ah, Christ. It's a friggin' prologue all over again. Now I gotta make them extract. Come on, brother. You're only here for oil. I'm gonna get a little bit of food for you, and just wait until you break even. For real. You're pretty goddamn useless to me. Pretty useless to me. Society. Those are the people we're actually like looking for. Improve relations with New Londoners to favorable or better.
Famous
Okay.
magician, the
Chemical
great
hothouse.
Bambini, begins his latest tour of the colonies tonight.
The Great Bambini. Well then. Going on, Maximum? How you doing, dude? Gotta love the asbestos. Got to. Everyone's upset with me. They shouldn't be. More gasoline and less diesel? How dare you, Stick? How dare you? How dare you? Improve relations with New Londoners. Once we get the oil pumping and everyone's gonna be warm again, then no one's gonna be bitching. That's all we have to do. Let's just get people warm. Warm them. Warm them from the cockles of our hearts. And wov. Woo wov. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today.
You in jail. Right away.
Right away.
No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
As it should be. You know what? It's a little bit Oki's fault. It's a little bit. A little bit. Come on, just build. Build, my friends. Build. Generator is on. People are now going to be living here.
I'm sorry, my mentor. I have failed you.
We are going to need some oil. 15. We'll send you 30 food. Send you 14 goods. Build, my pretties. Build. Stick 25. What's going on, Diesel Mini Maniac member? Let's get some Diesel hearts in the chat for a brand new member in this house. Stick 25. This game is bullshit. You can't help any of these people. You try to make everything fancy and everything work, and then they just spit in your... They spit, how you say, in your mouth. Sorry, what? They spit in your mouth. Is that the saying? That's the saying that you spit in the mouth. No. No, it is not the saying. It is not. Now, so does that mean that every single one of these take the Frostlanders in? Do I want more Frostlanders? Damn, that's a lot of Frostlanders. Threat level dangerous. Well, they're all dangerous. They're all technically dangerous. It's like I could barely run one city. Now I have a colony I have to worry about. What a bunch of garbage. Let's see. What a bunch of garbage.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
No.
He's obviously out of his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
No.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
That's why. And now all of a sudden a revolt is about to happen.
To ensure outbreaks are documented.
Are you listening?
Trust crisis. Uh-oh. The stewards must not fall. Oh, Jesus. Those are furious you broke your word. Uh-oh. It's all turned into shit now, chat. Open to negotiate, mostly hesitant. What do you want? Vote for. This is what I'm trying to get. You are reviled. Yikes.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
My city will be made of Frankenstein monsters. The dead shall rise up.
It is something we have to worry about. That is for sure.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London to dream of a future without feeling cold. Feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. Are we not afraid of a plague? We are not afraid of a plague. Wait, did I beat it? Chapter 2. Chapter 2? I barely made it out of chapter 1. People cheer as oil reaches the city. But the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further, and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. Shout the stalwarts leaders. Ah! However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth. We will defeat the frost. Pilgrims will approve of this decision. Stalwarts will approve of this decision. Pilgrims will disapprove of this decision. Unlocks oil pumps generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Sorry, hooker pilgrims. Boom. Stalwarts like, this guy's dope. We first need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil also help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits, which will not run out. Okay. Melting the deep deposits. 30 weeks. Constructed in the district's food extraction. Food extraction? What are we researching now?
It's all going to plan. The citizens will enact Order 66 and defeat the stalwarts.
How dare you? Stalwarts are strong. Construct generator oil pumps in the central district. Okay. I need 200 workforce. 200 heat stamps. Holy shit. Well, we still have enough food to last us quite a while. Now we just need the heat stamps. That's the bottleneck here. Like I wish it would be like unlimited building and you wouldn't have to worry about like heat stamps all the time. Like we got to build them up. Gotta wait till 200. Soon we have to research another thing. It's gonna take 30. Then we gotta build them back up then. I am aware, Cryptic. I am aware. This one is lost. Fervor is weak. They're skeptical. The New Londoners, we got to do something about, for them. Blasting coal building. I would love to do that. I really, really would. We need 300 workforce.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
Yes. %, researched. Now, resources. Okay. What's your problem now? Pouring ice on fire, growing radicalization. Those goddamn pilgrims. Steward, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militant in preventive arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. 100% it would. 100% it would. These heathen trash heaps called the Pilgrims are ruining our lovely neighborhoods, our civilization, which we have spent many a year taking care of. They try, chat, to ruin our harmony. Take care, Jasper. Have a good one. They are trying to ruin our harmony. We shall not let them do such a thing. $200 workforce, 200 heat cents. We can knock that out. We just got to save up. Negative 355. It's getting better.
We will revolt if you do not give me the Krabby Patty formula.
No. Still need more workers, huh? There we go. That should make the New Londoners a little bit happier. I did something that they wanted me to do. And now we wait for generators. The more coal, the more everyone's going to be nice and warm, nice and heated. We could kind of breeze this down here. Tensions are a little severe, especially with these clowns. 9% of the population. $2,000 Frostlanders. I do need workforce.
Offer their services as guides to all travelers. They will share their knowledge of Frostland lore.
Hey, I built something. Blasting coal mine. I think that's what I put on there. Advanced blasting coal mine. Even better. You're welcome. You're effing welcome over here. And now we just need 200 heat stamps. And we need to boost this up again. There we go. Then when it comes to our food output, boost these up a smidge, a tad, a hint. We'll keep that there. Relationship with New Londoners strained. It's not strained. It's gotten much better since the last time I checked. I'm working on it. Okay? Okay. Forged additives. Only natural forged ingredients may be used. So we can use this. We'd be like 38 for, 27 against, and hesitant. We can actually have them vote against it if we so needed to. City. We must use their body parts to negotiate. Act of promise. They want this. Negotiate with the Frostlanders. Grant an agenda. Let Frostlanders choose the next law to be voted on in the council. That sounds good with me. We'll help relations. And I have a feeling that it'll be just pretty okay. I think it's gonna be okay. 10G is so much fun. Yeah, it is. Get ready to vote. Yes. It will allow the Frostlanders to propose whatever they wish. I'm fine with that. And this way we've finally done a funeral arrangement. Imagine a society built on technology advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their design. Make ones more suited to our needs, ones that never break down. Oh, even one as small as a watch. I could be living in the city that pioneers these efforts one day. And now the stalwarts are fine. New Londoners are fine. Frostlanders are getting a little bit. They're feeling it a little bit. They're feeling a little bit more. They're like, listen, we might have gotten a little above our skis. We might have gotten over our skis on this one. You chill out. Right now we have -7, +75 oil. Really helping things out when it comes to the coal. Wrong button. See, while they're all thinking locally, I'm thinking globally, chat. Okay? Okay? Okay. We need to save up for the generator. Because we're going to have advanced stuff like that. Grind dead bodies, mixed with bugs, form to black jello bricks. Feed to the people in the back of a train. See, exactly, Stick 25. What's the problem there? I don't see a single problem with that. I don't see a single problem. Listen, we're trying to survive here, all right? I'm fighting for my freedom here. I don't want to go to jail for murder. Just build me the frickin' generator. Deep melting drill. That's what's up. Yes. Deep melting drill. Deep melting drill. Come on now. Lovely. Sweet. Now we just need to get the generator to, you know, be able to, you know, convert. So right now it's, see, heat surplus. You see that? You see that, you effing clowns? And you doubted me. You doubted me. How dare you? How dare you, chat? How dare you? You want to open it?
Are encouraged to maintain
I'm not throwing
a
anybody.
healthy diet. Chances of a successful transplant depend on it.
Requirements.
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
But you still lived. Someone using heat from the generator to access almost unlimited deeper veins of resources where they are available. Let's see. A bar of soap smells like shit. A hemp undervest, itchy by the sheer look of it. Sucks I couldn't get new socks. Ran out of allocation. Bollocks. What's the point of being a foreman if I get the same allocations as the line workers? Maybe if I slip the clerk a handful of heat stamps, he'll find a pair of fresh socks lying around. Some better smelling soap, maybe. The lack of law requiring basic necessities is... Okay. Basic necessities? Okay. I'm listening. Ah, shit. We ran out of cores, chat. Go back and dismantle that, Joan. What is this? Okay. It's amazing how that thing is working on the lowest possible. That. Well, it just means we have to, you know, we can shut that one down and, you know, build a new one. It's fine. Pick things up and put them down. Loud. like to thank everyone for hanging out with me today. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hope your teams are going to crush. My team last week crushed. I was the #1 point scorer in my league last week. Hopefully we keep that pain train rolling because I'm going up against my buddy's girlfriend and I can't be beaten by a girl, chat. Sorry. Sorry, I can't. Nice. That is awesome. We're almost at prefabs. You know, let's go ahead and start searching some of this stuff. Frost break in here. Ah, we gotta. Everything requires heat stamps, and it's effing annoying. I don't like it. Got 2 cores. That's all. We just took on a bunch of them. There we go. Okay. I keep on making things. I just have to sit back. You know what? Let's just speed things up here a little bit.
Trust that the steward has a plan.
Yes, trust in me, Chad. Trust in me. Rule, guard enforcers. The steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. I'm going to propose this. 11-4, 74 against. Why are so many against it? Why? How's Mrs. liking the new car? She loves it, but you know how a woman is. Not happy until they complain about it for a little bit. Use grant agenda on Frostlanders. Community service expedition. They seek to pass community service expedition support. I can't negotiate? Oh no. Well, we totally give him, you know, give him a chance. 38, hesitant 30, against 32. It's going to be a rough one.
The proposed
Oh, by one vote.
approved.
There's 2. There's you 2. Damn Frostlanders.
Steward.
Worthless Frostlanders. Use grant agenda on FrostPunk. Isn't that what I just did? I don't know. See how it turns out for us. The New Londoners, they wanted a blast mine. I gave them an advanced blast mine. Does that not count? Verge of failure. I'm not failing anything. Just the support of everyone in the entire community. Trying to get oil pumps to roll through. I just need... Here we are. Just need 5 more. 5 more heat stamps. Okay. Three hostile groups. Yes. But once I get these oil pumps rolling,
secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
but now we have oil. Activate surplus injectors and supply enough oil to reach heat surplus. Research and construct generator surplus injectors. You know, 110 heat stamps. Jesus. Now we have a surplus in coal and a deficiency in oil. Great. Great. Yeah, 100 heat stamps. Ready, set, go. Let us negotiate. There's only 8 against. Hesitant. Vote for it. Pressurized cold liquefactor. I don't even think I have this. Facility using very high pressure to dissolve coal. Like, if we haven't researched this, then how do we know it exists? Charcoal plant facility that burns wood at a very high temperature in the absence of oxygen and decompose it into coal substitute. Well, I mean, we're using oil now. Still using very high pressure to dissolve coal into synthetic oil, releasing solvents into the air as byproduct. All right, boys. Everyone's for it. Everybody's for it. We're bringing the people back together again.
Delegates have spoken.
Everyone should be just lifted, filled with joy. Oh no. Oh, not the pilgrims. No. Please, God, no.
In the council, take heed.
Pressurized cold liquefactor? Who would ever approve of that? This guy. And many, many more. Many more. Many more. Many, 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 many more. Just you wait. Surplus injectors. Coal liquefers. Takes 100. This takes 100. It's a good idea. Take all the coal, melt it down into oil. Gotta get that precious oil, Chad. That precious, precious oil. It's gonna be fine. Everyone chill out. Like, literally, chill. Come on. Chill. Oh. Big stretch. But anyway, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Make sure you hit the follow button if you're just sitting there lurking, chilling on Twitch. Hit subscribe and the bell notification if you're watching on the YouTubes. I want to thank everyone for hanging out today. Rick, tell him.
You should subscribe to DieselDesigns.
Should.
Why haven't you done it?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a good channel.
I don't
Come
know.
on. Hit the like bell.
Now we have a good surplus, and that's a good surplus. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have a surplus in everything. No one should be pissed. You know? We're importing 75. That's okay, because in the heating section, coal liquefers. We're gonna do that. That's what we gonna do. 2%. Could bring in more people. Man, we'd be getting more coal from this area? That's dope. That's what's up. But we need like 25 heat stamps or some junk.
The price of gruel has been reduced. This
You're
week
welcome.
only.
You're welcome. Doth I not provided? Hath I not? Have I not provided? Have I not? There should be a friggin' statue erected of me. Everyone, this is our leader. Bask in him. We were all on the verge of death, and he figured it out. We got a little uppity with him, and then we slit his throat because we didn't like the way his policies were going through so smoothly, so easily. Then he would lie to us, and then we had to kill him. I wish this would pick up, though. You know, instead of wishing, Diesel, you should just... Okay, it's at 100%.
But you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Exactly. Exactly. Now, to be fair...
To be fair.
To be fair, I have broken a lot of promises. But, you know, I'm a politician. What do you... Not only am I a politician, but I'm a hard worker. I get in there with my hands. I do the work that's necessary, that's needed to build. All right, so the Frostlanders, those are the people you gotta really kind of worry about, because if they start getting a little hostile, they're 40% of the population. These guys don't really 30%. Oh, stalwarts are on my side. These guys hate me. Well then, once we get this. Zero, everyone opposes me. They're like, we might need to put you into a gulag at some point. It's, you know, do I have to pass any of this stuff? I don't have to pass a goddamn thing. Until they go, listen, the council needs to meet. Why? Why? You don't like what I implement anyway. All they are, Chad, is just a bunch of big babies. Just a bunch of little babies. But I don't like synthetic meat. Too bad. You're surrounded by ice. Go live out in the plains. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, now you ain't saying shit. Staunch.
So now you should love me.
Yes. You should have loved me a long time ago.
Now where will you sleep, you Ice Queen?
100%. I've broken a lot of promises, but what do you expect? I'm a politician. Okay, Tim Walls. Calm down. What are you talking about, Boo? I don't know what you're talking about. So what? I lied about every single thing. And then my person that is the current vice president said that there's no laws related to abortion, even though the guy standing right behind you is like...
Do not waste time on repairs. A new model is safer than a repurposed one.
About that. About that. My bad. Yeah, we got a ton of laws like that. Trust restored. Supernatural Spy, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. Let's get some Diesel Hearts in the chat for a brand new subscription. Supernatural Spy, rocking it hard. And boom, just like that, New Londoners love us. Well, they don't love us. They're neutral with us. Stalwarts, favorable. These guys, we're gonna lock them up in the freaking gulag. And Frostlanders might want to get their act together. What happened? Steward, the stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supports fill the city squares. Tell them what we rally for. Their leaders shout from the podiums. We rally for progress. We rally for the generator. We rally for the city. Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Active workers increased. We need more heat stamps. To recruit volunteers can enhance our workforce.
The stalwarts are rallied in support of steward leadership. All upstanding citizens are invited to join them.
We've got the best rallies. We've got the best rallies. No one leaves my rallies. No one leaves my rallies unless they gotta like go pee or something. No one leaves my rallies. My rallies are stupendous. I don't say that. Other people have said it. A terrible Trump impression. Ah, 86. Come on, dog. Kill me, dog. Mechanized sawmill. 80 heat stamps. Massive sawmill loading frozen wood directly. Yeah, but what does that? What does it do? Does it give us goods or what? 200 materials. That's nice. You good to put around here? Heat stamps, yeah, but we did get them to do a workforce upgrade. Oh no. Needs repairs. No. Continue that. 100 prefabs that took. Wow. 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 A lot of prefabs. The assassin on the roof. Yeah, no one leaves. No, yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, he's trying.
He tried. How'd that work out? A broken vow. City development effort. It's not a broken vow. I'm working on it. That's not good. Steward, the New Londoners are furious.
It's emotional damage.
Yeah, it is. City development effort. They wish. Promise to restore. I promise. Don't be tripping. Why you got to be tripping? Yes. The liquifers have now been brought in. We need 100 prefabs for that. Why don't you chill out? 200 heat stamps, 100 prefabs. Output 80 oil though. Not bad. Not bad. Just need 80 friggin' prefabs. All out of prefabs. Great. Just great. That's just great. Many scouts will be injured. Why? Deadly. High pass. Dangerous. Mountains. Deadly. We got Frostlands, cores, prefabs. It requires 20 Frostland teams. How many do I friggin' have?
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Bitch as. It can be assembled at the construction site into larger constructions like buildings, hubs, or districts. Prefabs can be extracted from ruins and other abandoned deposits of created. Gotcha. But I can't build anymore currently. Income 0 per week. So we're stuck at 0 now. How does that work? What was that one that was dying over here? This one. Paid essentials, allocation, and allowance to those in need. Let them fend for themselves. Figure it out. Figure it out. What am I, your mother? Let's send over here. Like, I can't do anything without prefabs. So if someone's I'm gonna have to destroy one just to make another. It's a bummer, man. It's a real bummer. But at least I have an excess of them. $120 prefabs, yes. And then we can build over here where the ruins are. Get some prefabs that way. Extra prefab. Prefabulous. Pre-friggin' fabulous indeed. Pretty fabulous. Oh. Sorry about that, chat. All right. Salvaging factory. Large facility using discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled, to manufacture new ones with minimal resources. So we got 410 plus prefabs. Is that per month or what? 40 materials, 40 goods output. Nice.
The eyes have it.
New Londoners like us now. Frostlanders are coming on to us. I mean, not in that way. Not in that way. Research salvaging factory. Where is... And once this is taken out, then we'll have a couple prefabs that we could possibly dump. And drop in over here. That's our frost breaking. Hopefully something better comes out. Maybe some ruins. Ruin. Nope. Okay. Fine then. Very cool. Very cool indeed. All right, so we got 138 prefabs. And I need 150 prefabs. You would, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, we got 147. So now we get 9 income per week. Okay. Let us get some more. We'll do that. Now we're back down to 6, but we're going to get some more. And hey, I'm sorry, y'all. This is going better than any first FrostPunk. You know, the first FrostPunk, I was dead after a half an hour, 45 minutes. We've been going a nice straight 4.5 hours. We did the prologue, and now we're here. We're in chapter 2. Whatever the hell that means. I have to build this. Oh, we researched it. We researched it?
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
Excessive wear? What? My first shop, mine, that I earned off the sweat from my own back. Put my nose to the grindstone. I stayed focused and I was rewarded. The city is slowly proving to be a haven for merit and hard work. Damn right. Next, I'll buy out the shop around the corner. I'll expand. There will be an Ollie's outlet every corner, and then we shall call them Lowe's. Well, I can't, because I don't have enough prefabs. Well, that's not cool. The demands were not failed. I was told to research. I did research, and I'm waiting to install it. All right? Calm your tits. Calm your titties, okay? 21 week. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. But chat, this is where I'm going to leave you. We're going to hit the... It sounds very epic right now. Create new save. Save game. Gone for 4.5 hours of what I would consider to be quasi-successful. We haven't caused a riot yet. These people are like, they're on the fence. Stalwarts love us. These guys are neutral, but they'll be back to loving us again. Wah, wah. But that is going to be our stream for the day. Yes. Hold on here a second. Head to the main menu. Accept. I would love to just do like a Utopia Builder one, which is just a sandbox where, you know, see how well it works out for you forever, how long. Chapters be damned, storyline be damned. I think that'd be pretty dope. I think we make a nice little series out of it. I don't see why not. Little city builder in the snow. We shall see. But folks, that, like I said, is going to be our stream for today. I want to thank everyone for hanging out, hopping on Twitch for the first time in a long time, becoming voters in the council, even though you're trying to razz me. Not a fan of that, but I am a fan at the same time. So I appreciate that. All the new follows, all the new subscriptions, all the new members, all the new bell notifiers, and all the likes. Make sure on the way out you hit the like button, helps out my channel ever so more, you know. Make sure you hit subscribe, all the free stuff. Appreciate it. Good luck to all your teams. Be safe, be respectful. Peace out, like shout, y'all. And I will check you out right here on the channel next time. Take care, everyone. Bye.